Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now.
Looks like it's just the back nine of this course on the docket today.
Hopefully you snag some birdies out there today. Come on, get right.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. They've gone with the 7-iron. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And here's a 6-iron from them. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. All right, here's his second shot. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close maybe.
And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Ooh, continues to be good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
He's putting this next one for birdie.
I think this one's breaking to the left. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Continues on a great line. Oh my, and he makes it.
Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole.
And now kicking off a par 5 here on the 11th. I think this is heading to the fairway.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Baba Booey.
Catching the downslope here. This should chase out.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Tee shot's looking decent. Second shot here on the 11th. And looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Okay, he's got an extremely long putt, but he might get it close. Might even get it in. He's got this one way out to the right. Let's see if it comes back. Nothing wrong with that putt. All right, here's your eagle putt. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh! He's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what to say about it other than let's just watch and see what he does. This one's way out to the right. Let's watch it turn. And it drops. This putt is just around 12 feet. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And our fearless leader is on the board with 2 skins.
And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. Okay, let's smash this one out there.
Baba Booey.
Okay, let's smash this one out there.
Baba Booey.
And let's see how he does on this hole. This one's fairway bound. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And here we go with his second shot.
And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you.
Ooh, can we get a bounce to the right, please?
Way to go out there, looking good.
Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does.
Well, he's stuck the green, but he's a ways away yet. And this is quite the distance to the cup from here. Let's see if he can get it close.
Yikes, that went right by. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. This one's breaking left to right. And one of the other competitors out there has just voted to concede the putt. This one swings out to the left. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. All right, nicely done. And now let's see what else could happen on this hole. Okay, here we go. This is what he has left over for the bird. All right, now we get to see who has what as we head to the next hole. And as we tee off on this one, 2 skins on the line. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. Well, that's too bad. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. Well, I thought he was going to maybe get into that rough there, but he'll hold on to the fairway. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And as we set up here with the greens below us, might need a little less club. And here we go. This is his second shot. All right, he's in the first cut of rough here. And from 33 feet. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. Oh, bad break. And
Damn it.
This will be for the birdie. And that one's in the cup. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. And he's done well to get that one in the cup. That's for birdie. 2 skins on the board here for our leader. Okay, now for the par 5 14th. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. And just barely got into the light rough here. And he's ready to let her rip.
Of a
Let's see how
buoy.
this hole goes.
Of a buoy.
Here we go. Let's let this one go. Well, I hope for your sake this holds the fairway. Yikes. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. All right, here he is in the first cut. Let's see how this goes. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. And I don't think he caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. And he's hitting out of the rough here, just the first cut.
I should have built this hole.
And here's a look at their hybrid. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Ooh, there was a nice putt. He sunk that from off the green. And he's setting up here for an eagle putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And the putt drops for eagle. This putt's about 14 feet out. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Well, looks like it's just you that wanted to concede that putt. All right, he's got this one swung way out to the right. 3 skins on the board for our leader. All right, here's the par 3 15th hole. And they're going with the pitching wedge. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And good luck with your second here on the 15th.
Oh, so close.
All right, he's putting this one for birdie.
It's breaking to the left, I think. And he drops it in for the bird.
This one's from around 9 feet.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh my.
And next hole, I would like to see someone pull out of this deadlock at the top of the heap here.
And now on to the par 4 16th.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Okay, time to send it.
This one's looking like a fairway finder. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. This one's about 100 yards out.
Good job. We're on the green. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
This was leaning to the right. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Okay, here's your birdie look. I think we got a left to right break here. That's in there. Here's your fourth birdie of the day. And a 9-foot putt for him. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line. And the 17th hole is a par 4. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Well, you caught a good bounce on the downslope. Let's see if this chases out. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. This one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And we're about 115 yards away.
And that will play. Thank you very much. Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
All right, and this putt's for the double skin.
I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left.
Going towards that hole. Well done. That's going to win the hole.
All right, hoping someone can pull out of this tie for most skins after this hole.
All right, and fresh new skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going.
Oh dear, look at that go.
Ooh, this is going to get a few more yards on the ground. Let's see it go. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Yo, wake up, bro. They're like, these guys ain't hitting their shots. They're just sitting here. I don't know. Wake up, man.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. And let's see how he does on this hole.
Are you alive? Hello? 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 Is there anybody in there? Can you anybody hear me? Oh, one left. Come on, man. You can make this shot. Come on. You're holding everybody up. I wish I could play the Jeopardy music right now. Jesus.
Can't be too much longer before they're done.
Yeah, you only got like 2 minutes.
Fuck, the timer's got to go off here any time now. Jesus.
Time for our second shot here on number 18. sitting in the greenside rough. Let's go. And this putt for his skin. I think this one's going left to right. All right, yeah, we'll concede this.
Good game, man. Good game.
Get on our way. No win for you here today in the skins match, but
Same to you.
We'll chalk up the W next time. How's that sound? All right, that's going to do it for today. Our winner is walking away with 6 skins. It's a decent day's pay. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
I guess my game froze again. God damn.
Looks like it's starting up now.
Oh, here we go. Alright. That was weird. Let's try this again.
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
I'm playing for skins today. That's what I like to see.
Have a good round.
All right, let's see how he does.
All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Second shot here on the first.
I feel like you meant to hit that bunker. Like way too intentional.
Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. The approach is heading a bit to the right.
And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin. Oh, he almost went into that sand and wound up sticking the green in the end.
All right, this is her second.
Oh, man, this might actually go down.
She's got 9 feet to the cup.
I think we got a right to left break on this one. And no buy-in from your competitors here. The putt will not be conceded. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And yeah, you're the only one that wanted to concede that putt. I guess you're the only one that cares about pace of play in this group.
And now we can take a look and see how many skins everybody has thus far. All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Well, this is just lovely.
Yeah.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
I'll play like absolute garbage, right?
This is an 8-iron.
Damn.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And here's their 8-iron. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. He's got a long putt to deal with here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Looks like he started this one out right. Still going. Oh, and he can't get it to go in the end. All right, this one from 17 feet. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. All right, just letting you know, one of your other opponents has voted to concede this putt.
Too late.
Oh, it's going
And we
right by.
missed it.
All right, let's go. This one's for par. All right, moving things along. I like it. Pace of
fuck
play
you guys.
improving. Your opponent's giving you that putt. We're going to the next hole. And if she sinks this, it's for 2 skins. Okay, we'll give your opponent that putt, and unfortunately the skins that go with it. And after that, 2 skins on the board for our leader. Okay, this third hole is a par 4. He's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Oh, what he's aiming for.
All right, let's let
That was different.
this one go.
Bounce. Out of the beach. Fuck you.
And he's hitting out of the first cut. Yeah, I think that's too much. Too much from the rough. Careful of this one. Fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen
Second
here.
shot. Fuck. I gotta put a little extra into it.
And yeah, that was a greasy lie in the bunker. A lot of work left to do still, though. And let's see what happens. This is his second.
Yeah, this is a tough ass wagers match. That's for sure. God damn, these guys are good.
And this is his birdie putt. Looks like he's put it on a good line.
Damn,
Oh, and he
made it
gets
too.
it to drop. You're going to need to sink this doozy of a putt to carry the hole. Good luck.
All right. After conceding the putt,
Thank you.
we're going to take that
Respect.
skin, carry it over to the next hole.
And
Respect,
nothing
guys.
much to talk about on that hole. No scores changing. We're just going to carry over to the next hole.
And now we step onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole.
I don't know. This one could go either way.
Beach.
Okay,
All right,
let's
Moomoo's turn.
send it.
Was tidy. And here she goes.
There she goes. There she goes again.
Looks like this one's in the fairway. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Here's your second shot on the 4.
I'm gonna put a 3-wood on there. Fairway stinger.
Nicely done on the
was
green
sick.
and on an under regulation, mind you. He's definitely into the
Fucking
second
needed
cut
that.
here. Let's see how he does. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does.
That was one lucky shot. I gotta try that shit again. That must be my specialty shot. Ow, too hard.
And he'll just sneak into the light rough. And around 230 yards to go for her.
Matching leggings, matching shaft and club. Blue line. Oh, you got Cronus. Oh, you got motherfucking Cronus.
Okay,
Keep
that
rolling.
almost went down.
Keep rolling. Yeah.
And from here, he's looking at around 185 yards to the pin.
Damn it. Come on, Joker. Welcome, everybody.
Let's see if he can get this one close from the green side rough.
Flop it, don't chip it. Flop it, don't chip it. Concentrate.
And that
he got it
chip
in.
drops in
Oh,
the
that
cup
lucky bastard.
for eagle. All right, you need this putt to carry the hole.
And it looks like this one's just a little bit
Get there.
left to right.
Get there.
Looking good so far.
Bazinga.
Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done.
Now we get to take a look, see the lay of the land as we
Moo
head
Moo
to the
ain't
next
fucking
hole in
around.
this skins matchup. And we're teeing off here with 3 skins on the line. This one should be in the fairway. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. All right, let's see what she has in store for us on this one.
I gotta get one of these holes.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And we got around 220 to go from here. Left, heading left. Well, unfortunate. That's
tough.
going to get counted as a missed green.
That was a tough
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
one. I can try to get close. And a drink.
Well, that one's goodbye. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. This might not be enough out of the rough.
Not gonna drink.
Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And he's coming out of the deep rough here.
Third time's the charm.
Just dandy. And she's hitting out of the rough here.
Okay, blue legs. I'm the only dude in the fairway. Hold on, I'm all the way out there now. I'm just waiting on all these folks. Yeah, don't. What the fuck?
And he's around 185 yards out from here.
Oh, fuck. It's insane. Damn. Alright, let's try another flop here. Shit. That was a hard roll.
And a 15-foot putt for her.
Come on, you need to make
This
this
putt
leg.
looks like it's going left to right.
Just carry over.
Okay, one of the others has voted to concede the putt. You could join them if you like.
Come on.
And she's got that one to drop on in there.
Christ.
He's got a 10-foot putt here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
Yeah, you gotta make this.
Okay, one of the others has voted to concede this putt. Oh,
You fail.
and 5 skins on the board for our leader after that one. And now for the par 4 sixth. Oh, this one's in the fairway.
I'm gonna have to play.
All right, let's see what he
Tour
does
for
on
some money.
this one.
Okay, full send. Let's go. Oh, you hit the send button on that one. That one's way out there. And this one's around 160 yards out. This might find some trouble.
God damn it.
That
I'm
didn't hit the mark,
folding
did
now.
it?
I'm folding.
She's about $1.25 to the pin from here. Okay, here's our third shot. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. Almost.
Oh, this
And
guy's
6
just
feet to go.
choking on pucks, bro. Oh my god.
All right, she drops it and she wins the hole.
Just take the whole puck.
And
bitch.
6 skins in the pocket of our leader after that one. And now the 7th hole, we have a par 3. Here is their 4 iron. Oh, look at this.
Get the fuck out of here.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Snow leopard's about to be sus. Sus.
And they're going with the 4 iron here. Okay, let's see what you do here. Something sounded a little bit off on that swing. Of course, it had to go there, of all places. Come on, ball. Hold on to the fairway for us.
Oh my god.
All right. You could, if you want to, concede the hole to your opponent.
Yeah, I
the
give
skin
up.
will also
I give
go
up.
to them, but we will at least speed things up. And this is his look
I give
at
up.
birdie. This one's moving to the right.
Insane.
And that's a birdie on his scorecard.
She's got 4 feet to go here. And one of your other competitors has voted to concede this putt. Just letting you know, you might want to join them. Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole.
And now the 8th hole, we got a par 4. And she needs this one to hang on to the fairway. All right, she'll end up just barely into this first cut of rough.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
Hey, what's up? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream, brother.
Good gracious, you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try.
At least I didn't make it rough. Okay,
All right, you might want to club up a little bit. We have an elevated green.
I might be mumbling, bro. My bad. Let me know if that's any better. Get there.
Heading toward the rough here.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, it's unlucky. Missed the green
Fail.
on that one. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
That wasn't good.
Heading for the rough.
Same thing.
Well, let's see how she can get out of the rough.
All right,
back onto some shorter stuff.
Yeah, you can do it with randoms and friends. You just got to go to the matchmaking mode in the game.
And they are going with the 9 iron on this one.
You can just play with like randoms, which I'm doing right now. Oh, good try.
This is what our 3rd shot's looking like.
God, that's it. Super flop. The pitcher wedge. Not enough.
And sinking this will net her 2 skins.
A home blade lose.
This one looks like it's
He's
breaking
defeated.
to the left.
I'm sorry, I'm staying in the game to get my extra. Only got one more hole.
She's put a good stroke on it.
This is on
Oh
Pro-Am.
my goodness.
Pro
And to save par.
Pro-Am
This one's going
difficulty, I
uphill
think.
and to the right.
I can still get my putt preview. Fuck.
Ooh, easy, Tiger. All right, let's sink this, grab the
Too
bogey,
much.
and move on. And that's what we want to see. Your opponent is conceding that putt.
Oh,
And
respect.
wow, that is generous. And if she sinks this,
Yeah, take
it's for
some
2
money.
skins.
I hate
So
you.
good. And after that one, 10 skins for our leader.
I think they're
And
playing
we
Cronus.
can cap off the
I
front
think people
9
use
with
Cronus
a
in this
par
game.
4.
Oh, okay.
And she needs this to hold on to the fairway. And she couldn't hold the fairway with that one. She's just in the first cut of rough here. Well done.
We've been playing this for like a month.
And here's our second shot on the 9th.
Taking a break from Arc Raiders. Fucking get there.
Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Approach shot worked out just fine. And hitting out of the rough here. She's not in there too deep though. Going a bit left of the pin. Oh my, does she have the touch? Will it go? This one's 25 feet away. We got a downhill putt here, going right to left as well. Well, this one's on a line. Still going. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
Yes.
And as this one comes to an end, well,
Hey.
you didn't win. Sure, you
Well,
had some
fun.
fun though, and I'm sure you had fun hanging out with me because I had fun hanging out with you. So, well done for that. And with that, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you.
I lost 10.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. I can't wait for the drama to unfold as we get into this ranked tour event. And let's get this thing going. Okay, second shot here on the first. Well, you can't hit them all. And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Teeing her up here on the second. Well, you made good contact with that one. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. And this is your third shot. All right, we need this to go. This to save par. I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left.
Get there.
Oh, just missed the par.
Oh, I fucking suck.
All right, let's tap this in and move to the next.
Told you. It's
And
terrible
after that
golf.
one, you are sitting at 1 over par.
Fuck.
And we're teeing up now on the third. Whoa, came on to that one. Look at that fly. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Oh, just about dropped it. And this one is a safe par. 1 over for the day. And now we're teeing up on the fourth.
Oh my God. Big Bertha ruined
Good
it.
luck with this. Way out here. Going up the hill and to the left.
All right, that'll work from that distance.
Damn it.
Okay, let's drain this and get our par. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And you're 1 over at the moment. Let's see what we can do here on the 5th. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. Taking driver off the fairway, are ya?
I got balls. That's why.
Well, that won't work.
Break, 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 break. Fuck.
Setting up a 5-foot putt here. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. This one's for the Bogue. Okay, moving on. And 2 strokes above
Terrible.
par currently.
I am terrible.
Sixth hole coming up. And that was a tee shot.
Oh, I got trees on my way now.
This is clocking in at around 170 yards
Shit.
or so to the pin from here. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Here we have a 17-foot putt. Looking good.
Come on.
Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last. Current leader enjoying a 2-stroke lead at the moment. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole.
Stop, stop. Oh, you suck.
Okay, this will save you par. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment. Okay, have a good tee shot here on the 8th hole. We have a par 4 ahead of us.
Stay, 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 stay.
Oop, that's no good. Well done out of the bunker. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go.
Come on. Give me some love.
Ooh, that's too bad. Here we go. This next one for par.
That was a perfect line.
Okay, time to head over to the next hole. Just 3 strokes off the lead after that hole. Let's see what we can do on the 9th. Yes, that's a good swing. This shot's around 145 yards from the pin.
Get there.
Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. And after that one, you'll go down to even par.
Wow, that
And
rough
we
foot.
start the back 9 with a par 4.
That was a rough front 9.
Well, that'll work for you. And this one's about 100 yards out. And please, ball, would you consider kicking right? Lining this one up at 21 feet.
Breaking pretty hard to the left.
More. Let's try it.
Oh,
Oh, God.
And drop this one in for your par. And with that, we will move on to the next. 8 strokes off the lead as we move to the next.
okay, here we go with the 11th hole. It's a par 3.
That'll do for the approach. See how you do with this 13-foot putt.
And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left.
Shit. Turn.
That shot was marvelous. And we have a 1-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Hole number 12 coming at you.
Oh, you caught that one. Jeez.
This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. from the bunker.
Oh, how dialed are you today? Look at that one.
And here we go. Par putt coming up. Our leader is currently 1 stroke above the rest. And as we tee off here, staring down a long par 5 hole. Oh, that was spicy off the tee. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Nice shot. This one's your third. And 5 strokes off the lead.
Get there.
Here comes a 4-footer. And 8 strokes off the lead after that one. And the par 4, 14th hole is next.
Ooh, just tattooed that drive.
All right, here we go. This one's for birdie.
I think this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right.
Come on.
Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. You managed to bring things down to 2 under after that one.
Yeah, no show.
And this one is number 15. This one's a par 3. Got some good contact on that one.
Too much. Fuck.
Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. And from that lie, that'll work just nicely. And this will save your par. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. This one's looking decent.
Liking how it's turning out. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
And our leader currently has a 4-stroke advantage on the field. Good luck here on the 16th. Should be a good result off the tee here. Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin.
Super flop. Oh, it sucks. Stop rolling, bro. Fuck.
And let's get out of this beach here. All right, a bit of work left to do here, but we're out of the sand. You're gonna want to sink this one, this to save your par. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh, that was close. All right, good luck here. This one's for bogey. And the putt drops. That hole will bring your score up to 1 under. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Okay, there you go. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
Wow.
This is our third shot. Oh, is this one gonna go? And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on. Okay, that hole will put you up to even par. And teeing off now on a long par 4. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Oh, almost in there.
Nightmare.
Here's a putt for a final score of 71. And sealing your round with a putt. And as this round comes to a close, even par for you. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
So, 54. Damn.
Hello there, welcome to this championship event here in Society Mode. And today begins with a par 4 first hole. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway and we'll mosey on our way. That'll do. And second shot here on the first. Oh, this could be good. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. And already under par as you completed that first hole. That's what I like to see. Let's keep this going. All right, par 4 for the second hole. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you just smashed that. Look at you go. Putting for eagle here now on this par 4. This ball's a long way from home. Let's see if you can help it get there. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, this has my attention. It's still tracking. Oh, this could go. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. This could be a birdie on the scorecard. And after that, you're 2 under. We have got a par 3 in front of us for the third hole. Let's knock it close. Okay, we're on the green. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. Okay, have a good drive out there. It's a par 5 on this fourth hole. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. Sweet. Okay, 10 feet to go here. I think this one's breaking to the left. This putt's good so far. Nicely played. And our leader currently has a 1-stroke advantage on the field. Teeing it up on the 5th. Come on, kick to the right. Nice shot. Another green in regulation. 5 feet to the cup from here. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. And as we look at the leaderboard, the current leader is leading by a stroke. All right, nice clean swing here on the 6th hole. We got a par 4 ahead of us. Well, this drive's looking okay. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. This one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. Oh, what do we have here? It's still on the line. It has to now. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. And now for the 7th hole, we have a par 5. Good little shot there. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. That'll work. Went right by. And this one's for bird. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. Oops, someone's feeling bold. This is nice. Second shot here on hole number 8.
Oh, you almost hold that out.
And this one's 7 feet away. Wonderful work out there so far. That's your 7th birdie on the day. Okay, 9 under is the current score. Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us. I'll take that. This looks like about 120 yards to the pin.
Oh, you dialed that one in. Very nice. All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie of the day. Well done. A 1-stroke lead for our leader today. Okay, 10th hole, par 5. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. There we go. Good shot. Nine feet to the cup. $11 under par currently. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Good stuff. This one's about 175 to the pin. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. You could go to 12 under with this putt. This one might move a little bit left to right, just a little bit though. Wow, amazing. And the 12th hole is a par 4. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And that approach was a bit wayward. Okay, third shot. Okay, you need this one if you want to save your par. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. 12 under par after that hole. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. This looks like it'll be in the fairway. almost in there.
Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. And after that one, you're sitting at 13 under par. It looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. Ooh, we're heading for the green here. This one for the birdie. And nice putt. Let's move on. And our leader currently ahead by 1 stroke.
And now the par 4, 15th.
Okay, I'll accept that. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Come on, ball. Have a sit. Nice. 13 feet left to the hole.
And this one's going a bit to the right.
Always a good stroke. Almost had the birdie. Here we go. Just a few more inches. All right, tapping in for par on this one. Heading to the next. And sitting at 14 under par after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Well, it's going right by the hole. There's almost nothing left to this one. And now let's head over to the next and check the scorecard. And after that one, 15 under.
Okay, we're keeping it going. Love the pace. This is 17. We got a par 5. Oh my goodness, we got a big hitter here.
We've got about 235 from here.
Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you.
There you go. This is shaping up. Putting for eagle next. And from 25 feet out.
This one's going up the hill and to the left.
So far, so good.
Still going good. Oh, and it doesn't go down.
All right, give it a tap. Ooh, that drops, and that's your second birdie in a row. Wow, 16 under after that hole. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh, liking this one. And this is around the 190 mark. Safely on the green. 21 feet to the cup from here.
Looks like a right to left break.
Wish I could have given you that one. And this for a final score of 56. And with that, our time here is done. And at the end of this round, that is 16 under for you. All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. We are playing stroke play today, and just 3 holes in front of us. It's time to do this. Okay, give this a smash. Unlucky. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Looking good off the tee. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or 2 extra on this shot. Good job getting back in the fairway, taking yourself out of harm's way. Setting up here now for our third shot.
I gotta do that.
Oh my, almost in with the chip. All right, he's got this for birdie. I think this is going to go right to left. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, right. 7-foot putt here. And off to a fine start here. Even par after the first hole. He's got about a 3-footer here.
And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. And that will go.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
And that will do. And you're at even par.
And here's their 4-iron. This one's going right. Looking forward to see what you do here. And your approach is heading right at the pin.
Oh, missed the green on that one.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And the approach heading to the left. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach.
Puedo darle, tío, aquí de... Puedo darle de... Aquí. Puedo darle... En la arena puedo darle...
This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
And this one's, I think, going left to right. Not a bad result from that distance.
Lining up for the 13-foot putt.
I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. And the putt drops for par. Nicely done.
He's got 12 feet to go here.
And I think this one's breaking to the left. And he gets the putt to go. Okay, this one's for his par.
And you're at even par currently.
Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. And just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens.
Well, he's nicely out of the bunker with that one. That's pretty good.
Here's his second shot. And from here, it's about 250 yards out. Close your eyes. I think we're in the rough.
Come on, that almost went.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Okay, back in the fairway. Good stuff.
Fuck.
Okay, he's standing over a very long putt here. Let's see what happens. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh, so close.
Tell you the truth, I don't think he's going to make this. It's a bit long.
I think this one's breaking to the left.
And he's got 13 feet from the cup.
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup.
All right, and he's got to end his round with the par. And as you finish up your round, it will be even par for you.
And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, brother. Oh.
Yo, she's fabulous, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a buddy that plays this, and I have to show him your character. There's no fucking way.
PGA Tour
Yeah, do it, man. Take your screenshot, man. Do what you gotta do.
to have a bit of quick fun with just
Dakota,
three
look what I'm
holes
playing
in
against
this
right now.
contest.
There's no way.
Stroke play are the
Taller than
rules.
me too.
Let's get into it.
Bro, that's funny.
Really nice swing. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Oh my god. I don't think that was it there, bud. Oh, I
Okay,
bet.
26-footer from here.
Better than I
This one's
thought,
going left to
honestly.
right.
Starting this one out pretty good. Continuing to be good. Oh, yes.
Oh, look at you.
Now goes
Mr.
down.
Killer.
Nicely done. He's got this for birdie. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And the putt goes down. That's a birdie for him.
And after that one, you currently sit
Honestly,
at
for me to get a
1
birdie on a par 3 is pretty good, especially for it to be 5 in the morning.
team up
Yeah, right, dude. I've been up all
this
night.
contest.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I had to go buy more PlayStation Plus tonight because my shit logged off, and I was like, oh, what happened?
Beautiful swing.
Nothing can stop golf.
And let's see how he does on this
Yeah,
one.
it's dope how they gave out the game for free.
Yeah. My buddy Dakota that plays this, he plays on
Looks like this one will be safe in
Switch.
fairway.
Switch 2. And he's actually really good at it, but he had to pay a lot of money for this game.
Oh,
I got
sure.
it for free. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? It's free right now. He's like, it's not free for me.
Whoa, you almost got that.
Oh, bro. Stop. That's so good I get to go
from
again.
here.
Wow.
And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
It's like the same distance, honestly. How do you even do, like, that skin shit? Like, how'd you even do that?
I don't know, man. I was just fucking around, man, and I just found it. I was like, oh shit, she looks even more mutilated. I was like,
Yeah. There's been one other black lady that I've seen that was, like, somewhat like you.
yeah.
And it was scary as fuck when I first started playing. I was like, bro, there's no way this is real. And she got like -4. I was like, oh, bro.
Oh, yeah. Well done.
It's like, I want to be like you one day.
Now this from 12 feet.
Yeah, I don't like to make myself anymore, man. I just like to make like over the top shit, bro. It's just
Oh, I
I get-
understand
I get
completely.
more-
I mean, look at me.
and then I get the shock value out of it from like people like you, like, what the fuck is that? You know?
Yeah. Oh, if my buddy Dakota was playing right now, you would have got the best reaction ever.
Gets the putt to drop on in.
That's like
He'd
That's
still
like-
be talking about it.
that's like my Arc Raiders character is like a bald-headed, bearded old lady. It's fucking hilarious.
Final hole
Nice.
of this contest coming up.
We played against this.
Good shot.
Me and my buddy Dakota, we played against this little short, fat fuck with the same hairdo I got right now.
Does on
and his face was so ugly. It was actually kind of scary. I'm like, bro, what is this?
Yeah,
That's horrible. I don't even know
I
that.
wish they could do like the facial recognition like they did a couple years back on NBA 2K.
Yeah.
I had a player where it looked like he was like a fucking burn victim, dude. It's fucking it's hilarious.
That is funny as shit. Oh, bro, please. Please stop. Please stop. I need you to stop. That's fine. That's not fine, but... Watch me eagle this, though, from here. That'd be insane. I'm definitely screenshotting my gameplay and showing Dakota because I don't ever play this good when he's playing. Oh my god. That walk ankle's scary, buddy.
Yeah, dude, she's got the cankles and oh, bro, her belly's sticking out. It's just perfect.
Oh my god, stop, please.
It's like some lady you
No,
see
it's
at
not gonna stop. So bad.
it's like some lady you see at Walmart, bro.
Yeah, for real. That is a Walmart person.
And you left yourself an extremely long putt. Best of luck.
One of the motherfuckers you see riding around on them little scooters.
Left and then right. Good luck.
I saw online one time where these dudes put a lot of weights in it and shit like that on the front of it. So me and my, oh man, look at you. Oh, bruh, I thought you had to do that.
Okay, here's a
Oh.
5-footer.
But me and my buddies did that shit too. But I don't weigh a lot. I'm like 160 pounds.
And with this, he could
And my
save
brother,
his putt.
he can lift a lot of weights. And he put a lot more than 160 pounds in that motherfucker. And I went like flying forward. And, oh, we got kicked out of that Walmart. I cannot no longer go to the Walmart right down the road from me. Hey, 200 par for me. That's good. I take it. 100%.
Yeah, I've been having this shit night. I might end it like this.
I will say I did just buy a ball that was like 520 VC. So I mean, fuck, I should be doing good. I should be doing good.
15 and he wound up with a 9. That's what happened. Yeah, it could happen. I don't think it will. But that's the mistake of the Masters. Yeah. I said to everybody wants the Masters. I said, this is the tournament of the year. Yes. It's the golf course. And the golf course is magnificent. I mean, let's be honest about it. I mean, there's something about the golf course.
Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today.
A little bit of 3-hole matchmaking today, I see. I hope you have fun.
Hope you have a good round out there.
All right, let's see how he does.
Okay, he's going to find himself now in the deep stuff.
All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there.
What happened there?
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway.
So hard. This guy, you're talking about a guy that gets no
sneak
calls.
into the
Right? How many
first
times
cut of
do you
rough?
see him go to the basket, Mike, get hammered, and they call nothing? Nothing. It's unbelievable.
This one's heading to the long grass. All right, he's coming out of the first cut of rough here.
He gets killed. The fans kill him. The media kills him. This guy's a double-double machine. I think he led the NBA in double-doubles this year. He's second in rebounds in the league. I forget who's ahead of him, but he's second in rebounds. Might have maybe a guy in Denver, Jokic, maybe him.
Careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff.
Come on. Yeah. And he's a terrific player. And you're right, he gets no calls, and he gets a lot of crap from the fan base and from the media, and I think it's totally unwarranted. I got to tell you that.
Get all of it. I think we're coming up short.
Well,
still in the rough here, but the shorter grass will come.
And he will set up from around 235 yards out.
Is he gone? Sounds like he's gone, Greg. Let's go to Jim in Hackettstown. Jim, how are you? Hey, good morning, Joe. Go.
Okay, we found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does.
I appreciate the call.
This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it.
Jim, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. There was nobody else trying to get the risk, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, here's his fourth shot.
I don't believe the next year going to win a championship this year. They gotta make the finals. I mean, if this is the finals, this season
Here he is setting up in the green side of the bunker.
you know, that's another.
The one thing about Brown, the one thing I'll say about Brown, what I have to say, is he does play everybody. I mean, he has played, you know, the bench has been long with him. You know, you've seen Diawara, you've seen Clarkson, you've seen Alvarado.
You've seen Pollock play. You know, you've seen, obviously, Mitchell Robinson is going to play.
Quite the
But
view
you've
from
really
here,
seen the
way
bench.
out on the green.
He's
Good luck.
utilized the bench with
This
Thibodeau
one's
did
going
not.
uphill. Looks like it's moving right to
Yeah.
left.
Well, listen, I mean, listen, the Pistons are young. You know, as much as those that's coming, they were hurt.
Oh, this one's starting out okay.
They were hurt.
Still online. And the puck goes down. Fantastic. Well, this is a long putt. What are the odds? What do you think? I think this putt's going to break to the
I agree with
right.
you, but I don't think they're getting there, bro. I'm telling you, ask me realistically, I'm worried about them after the first round. I got to tell you, I am worried about it.
You know, you feel like, you know, like all 3 or 4 teams could make it out, right?
Right.
Cavaliers, I think Cavaliers might have the worst shot, but yeah, you know, you just don't know, right?
Well, one thing I want to say about Detroit, though, everybody, you know, okay, Detroit, they got the best record, they got the, you know, they got the number 1 seed. They're in a little different position. You know, last year they came out of nowhere, nobody expected nothing. Now that they got an expectation level, and you wonder if that hurts them in the playoffs, the Pistons, you know?
Yeah, and they haven't done it in the playoffs yet,
Right.
so, but, you know, so.
That's right.
Okay, so let me give you Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think the Dodgers make money?
This next putt is a
Of
par
course.
putt for him.
A lot of money.
Of course they do. Doesn't matter what they spend.
Yep.
He's got a 3-footer here.
And, you know, I'm sorry, listen, you know, Judge is too, like,
Okay, that putt's done.
right?
And currently 1 under for the day.
He should be getting almost double that. So,
Right.
I don't want to hear about, oh, well, you know, Judge, you know, he's making all this money. Yeah, that's a bunch of baloney. But he's underpaid.
Being basically the best all-around player in baseball, yes. I would agree with that, right.
Okay, so the Yankees had, you know, the Yankees got a third baseman. He could be a wonderful guy. I can't. You know, I'm
Going
not.
with 5 wood on this one. Oh, let's see what you got.
But, you know, listen, if the Yankees were built like the Dodgers, you know, I mean, listen, New Yorkers, they're desperate for somebody to win it. And, you know, the baseball team's not going to do it. You know, forget the Nets, you know.
Yankee, let me just stop you for a Jim, can I stop you for a second? There's one thing I want to say. The Yankees have been good. They're good every year. I mean, they're in the playoffs every year, the Yankees. And I understand they haven't won a World Series in 17 years now, whatever it is.
Here
But,
is their
you know,
5
they're
wood.
still good. You can't say the Yankees are
I understand, Joe. I mean, people say, well, it's not a crapshoot. You know, and they do.
And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens.
When I look at teams, you know, like I said, any right?
Yeah. I guess the last one. Who's the last one to win? The Giants in 2011. Is that the last championship? Right. I guess it is.
I don't.
Yeah.
You know,
I think so.
If they were
Giants.
built like the Dodgers, and if you look at when the Yankees did win, it seemed like they had in every position.
I got to say this though, okay? And I can't stand the Dodgers. I got to tell you, I can't stand them. And what they're able to get away with their payroll, the fact that they are paying Otani when all this money is backloaded. I mean, come on. How did they do that? They signed Kyle Tucker. They gave him $60 million or whatever they gave me. It was ridiculous money. How they do that? These pitchers, you know, the Japanese pitcher that they signed, right? I can't think what his name is now. When the Mets drafted him, too, he's really good. I mean, how do they sign all these guys? They get Mookie Betts. They get Freddie Freeman.
Smarter?
You know, smarter than everybody else wants the Dodgers to be good. You know what I mean?
Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Here's his look for birdie. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
I mean, everybody, I don't care how much, what my payroll is. Everybody we want to go to Yankee Stadium, or everyone want to go to see
Because I got to run for the top of the hour, but I'm going to leave you with this. If anybody's going to win a championship this year, it's probably the Yankees. Okay, I don't see the Knicks winning the title. I'm going to tell you, I don't. So I think I don't know about my baseball team. I don't know what's going on with them. If anybody, and the Giants aren't going to be there yet, although I think the Giants are going to be good this year with Harbaugh and with Dart and all of that.
This left for the
But if
bogey.
anybody's going to win a championship in New York, it's going to be Yankees. 888-808-1019. But they go on a Saturday, top of the hour, 6 o'clock. We'll be back with more calls here till 9 when McMonagle will come your way.
And that one will drop for bogey. He's got a 9-footer here. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And the putt goes.
It's not going to be well, actually, the weather's going to get better this week. How about that? Finally, like in the 80s. I'm hungry. 888-808-1019. They go on Saturday. As I mentioned before, 9 o'clock for McMonagle. We'll be here till then. Ray Jarvis. Ray, I guess Ray is leaving. And Jack Clardy coming in. Jack, are you here now? Jack, are you here? Hi, Jack. Ray, Jack, we got everybody behind the glass right now. 888-808-1019. By the way, before we get back to the calls, Browning Nagel, the old Jet quarterback, passed away yesterday. 57 years old. He had cancer. Sorry to hear that. But Nagel turned out to be one of the big busts at quarterback that the Jets have had over the years. I mean, they took him in the second round in 1992. And remember if you remember that year, the Jets played 5 preseason games that year. Remember? They had made the playoffs the year before, in 1991. They were 500, made the playoffs, lost to the Oilers in the first round. 1992, Nagel is the quarterback. The Jets go 5-0 in the preseason. And everybody's like, oh, my God, maybe they got something with Nagel, and everybody's getting excited. Then he has this big game, the first game of the season.
He does on this one.
In the first game, and he has this big game against the Falcons, but of course they lose because Jason Staransky, who was their kicker, for some reason they let Raul Alegre go, who actually basically kicked them into the playoffs the year before. They let Alegre go, they bring in Staransky, and he missed like 3 field goals in that game, and they wind up losing. But Nagel has a big game. But that was it. After that, it was all downhill. The Jets wind up going 4-12, and that was basically the end of Browning Nagel. 1993, they brought Boomer Esiason in, and, well, the rest is not the greatest history as we know. But Browning Nagel, 57 years old, passed away.
They're going with
the
the
former
5-wood.
Jet quarterback.
I don't know if this one has enough from the rough.
Marty in Westchester's on the fan. Marty, how
He's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
Marty!
A little less than pure on that swing. And around 195 yards to the pin for him. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Boy, I mean, they changed his batting stance in spring training, and it seems that he's hitting the worst thing that'll left you, and he's losing production at third base. Yeah, that's exactly. I think they're going to go with people.
All right, getting into an elevated green.
The one guy that I'm concerned about, and he really hasn't shown that he can hit regular production on a consistent basis. Really, what he hits for them for home runs, but he's basically in mind that being too His reputation was that he was a good offensive guy, but he wasn't that kind of defensive.
Okay, he's in the fairway bunker. Let's tune in, see what he does. Okay, he's in the sand.
Yeah,
Let's see if he
no,
can
I
get out.
understand that. Look, Wells can't hit the ball out of the ballpark for you. Again,
Okay, let's see
I
what he
can't.
does
I'm
from
not
the
worried about the
greenside
Yankees.
sand.
They got very good pitching. Eventually, you're going to get Cole and Rodin back. Ben Rice has turned out. Looks like he has a chance to really be a star. So like I said, I mean, if any New York team is going to win a championship this year, it's going to be the Yankees. I can't see the Knicks winning the title. I don't see it. I'm sorry. They haven't won since 1973. Why do I think they're going to win now? I don't see it. All right.
Staring this one
And who
down,
else
trying
did that?
to save his
Come on.
par.
I hope the Mets
Yeah.
make
This
the
one's breaking
playoffs.
to the
I don't
left.
even know if the Mets make the playoffs. So I mean, for the Giants, I don't think. I think the Giants are getting there, but the Giants aren't there yet. So you tell me who's the only team in New York that can win a championship right now is the Yankees, as far as I'm concerned. They're the only one.
Ooh, looks like he's putting on a pretty good
Yeah,
line.
it's been kind of
Oh, the putt won't go. He's still made a pretty
quiet
good
on
putt though.
him.
The 2011 season, right?
Right, exactly. I'll tell you, but I'm really looking forward to reading this Mike McCarroll book. I know your podcast a few weeks ago. Yep. Yeah. He was on with Taking and Evan, and he was on the Mike Francesa podcast. So, I mean, I know there's been a lot of books written about the Yankee teams in the 70s, but this really looks he was talking about
Now this from 13 feet.
Yes, this week.
It's breaking to the left, I think.
And I remember this vividly. George Steinbrenner was in spring training observing the players, and he was taking down the players' numbers because some of the players had long hair, and he was telling Ralph Powell, he said, this player needs a haircut, that player needs a haircut. And Mike actually said something very interesting, Mike McCarroll, that is, that Steinbrenner really
Just a little 3-footer left for this one.
Because he thought he was too overbearing, and he just wanted
And if he can sink this one, we are going to head to one more hole. Playoff. Okay, with that, we are heading to a playoff. This is going to get exciting. Okay, and as their putt goes down, we got more work to do because we are heading to a playoff. Okay, one hole playoff. Let's see what happens. Best score will get the win. If there's still a tie, we'll give the win to whoever's closest to being off.
I really love this book. The Steve's done this I read that a couple months ago. Anyone who's listened to the band since its inception should read Steve's done this book.
Going with the 5 wood on this one.
Steve is one of the all-time greats. And let me say this: he's an iconic name at the fan. And Steve should be in the Broadcasting Hall of Fame. He's not, and he should be. To me, it is a absolute no-brainer that Steve Summers is not in the Broadcasting Hall of Fame. Like I said, he's one of
heading right
of the fan of all
a little
time.
wayward on that approach. And from the green side bunker.
Marty, I appreciate you.
You're one of the greats, too.
We appreciate it. I know how great I am, but I thank you. And thanks for the call, Marty. Thank you so much. Take care. Yeah, the Steinbrenner book is a great book by my good buddy Mike McCarroll. He does a great job. He's one of the best columnists there is in New York sports. Again, by all means, check it out. Great book about Steinbrenner. 888-808-1019. Let's talk to Weiss in Bayonne. Weiss, how are you? Weiss, what's up, baby?
Not bad. You're really a constant professional. And they really get
Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I do. Thank you.
Oh my! This might go.
Yes. Why do you say that?
This
You
putt
say I'm
could secure his win in the playoff.
Go ahead.
Oh, and with that, he takes the win in the playoff. Good work on his part. You'll get him next time. All right, that's going to do it for me here today. It was a pleasure to be with you. We'll see you next time.
You think that the jet stinking for so many years has taken a toll on me? I would agree with that. I would agree with that, but I wouldn't say this though. Weiss, I wouldn't call me indifferent. I'm not indifferent. I mean, I'll always love the Jets. You know, it'd be nice if we had a good team for a change instead of having a team that was non-competitive like last year. I think they're going to be a lot better this year. To be very honest, Weiss, I think they're going to be a lot better. I think Geno Smith is going to be much better than people think he will be. I really do. I mean, I don't know about pressure. I don't know if I see pressure when it comes to the Jets. There is a lot of pain. Yeah, there is a lot of pain. Look, I'm tired of never winning. I mean, we haven't won since 1968. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, January of '69 for the Super Bowl. I mean, we haven't been to the playoffs since 2010. It's tough. We haven't had a quarterback really since Joe Namath. It's been tough. I mean, it's hard. It's hard being a Jet fan, guys. It's hard. But I think that I'm telling you, Weiss, the Jets are going to be better than you think this year. I like the moves they made in free agency. Okay, we'll see what they do in the draft in a couple of weeks. I think Geno Smith's going to be better than people think. I really do. I think Geno's got something to prove in New York. So I think the team's going to be a little bit. I don't love the coach. I mean, the coach concerns me, and I didn't like the fact that I liked the general manager, but I didn't like the fact that he let Nick Folk go. That bothered me. Well, let's see. The Jets have no expectation level at all. Let's see what they do this year. I think they're going to be better than you think. I really do. All right. To my point. Yes. If it doesn't work with linebackers like Styles, do you think the New York Giants will draft Mike Downs? Let me explain why I'm asking you that. You don't think they're going to draft Jeremiah Love, the running back from the from no. Let me explain why. Good. Let me explain why I'm asking you that, Bill. Brown has indicated that he has strongly dismissed reports of a quote-unquote degenerative knee condition, specifically partially torn meniscus and
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. We are playing 3-hole matchmaking today. Stroke play is the rules. Let's do this. I'm liking it. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Oh, no good. Okay, here's your fourth. Oh, almost in the jar. Okay, he has his work cut out for him here. Very extreme distance here for this putt. Let's see what he does. And he's swinging this out to the left. And this is his putt for birdie. Okay, this will save your par. Let's go. And that'll drop. And after that one, even par is your score. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Have a good tee shot. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Oh, crud. All right, this shot's around 165 yards from the pin. And he's got this left for the bird. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And as that one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on his scorecard. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. Okay, 2 over par at the moment.
This tee shot should play. All right, let's send it. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. This one's going left. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough.
Oh, almost in the bucket.
13 feet for his putt here.
And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And with that putt, your round comes to an end. All right, at the end of this one, you've wound up at 2 over par. And with that, I say goodbye. See you next time.
Hello there. My name's John McCarthy. And first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead.
We've got just 3 holes of matchmaking today in this stroke play affair.
All right, let's get this going.
Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Good shot. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here.
This is a very long putt for him. Let's see what he does. This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
And this one is for hopefully a double bogey. Hopefully.
Looks like a right to left break.
And a 15-footer for him.
I think this one's going left to right.
All right, this is for the bird.
And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh my,
That's too bad. 3 feet to go. And we're keeping it even here. Even par after the first hole. Good to see. Okay, second hole of this contest coming up. That swing was to die for. And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
little bit too much club maybe. And from the bunker, let's see what he does.
And let's see how he does from the green side rough.
And he's getting his concentration going here for this long putt. Let's see how he deals with it. This one's breaking left to right. And from there, not a bad result. And here we go. This is for his double bogey. And just inches to the hole.
Good job. Okay, even par at the moment. And the final hole of this contest is in front of us. Well, we're going to the sand. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, let's get out of this sand. And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. Just in the green side rough here. Good job. Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break, too. Oh, brutal. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. Here comes a 3-footer. And as that drops, he'll sign off with a par. And not only have you won this 3-hole matchup, you've won my congratulations too. Good work. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon though, hopefully, right?
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We're playing a little bit of stroke play today in this 3-hole matchup. Let's get it. See you later to that ball. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Setting up his third shot here. Going with the 9-iron. Let's see how you do from the green side rough. Ooh, he almost got that to go. If you sink this, you could save par. This putt's around 5 feet away. You are currently sitting right at even par. Okay, second hole of this matchup. This one looks pretty safe. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Now he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. I've seen you swing better. And we have happened upon your friend in the rough here. Let's see how we can get out of it.
Well, he's on with that shot, and yeah, he's got a lot of real estate to cover for that next putt. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. That was lovely to watch from the bunker. Nice and close to the hole. Now let's do this. And what are the odds he sinks this one? He's way out there. All right, starting this one way outside the left of the hole. All right, par putt. He's got 3 feet to go. And after that one, you'll go up to even par. And here we are, final hole of this contest. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And from 170-ish yards out. Well, you got to hold on to the fairway here. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. And here we are, just in this greenside rough. Come on, is this going to go? Come on. All right, he's got a very long putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon. But I think it's breaking to the left. Oh, almost in there. And now this from 5 feet. Good luck on this one. Par save, possibly. All right, this short but intense challenge has ended, and you've wound up on top of things. Great work. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for playing the game, and we will hopefully see you real soon.
Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. We are playing a little 3-hole matchmaking today. Stroke play all the way. Let's go. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Oh my goodness, you lit it up on that drive. Just absolute power. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, he's hoping this holds on to the fairway. And that just sneaks its way on into the first cut of rough. They're going with the 5-iron here. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin. All right, nice approach on that one.
Baba Booey.
Let's see what his second shot looks like. And he's in the rough here. Let's see how he deals with it. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. And he's putting this one for birdie. Okay, he is setting this one up from way down the line. Let's see how it goes. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Well, it's heading towards the hole. So good, so good. And this putt from 10 feet. This one seems to be tilting left to right. And there it goes. Nice touch. And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. And that putt safely in its home. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt will drop. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. And second hole of this contest just about to begin. Well, not your best contact. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Going with the hybrid. And just snuck in here to the first cut of rough. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Well, not the purest of strokes. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, let's piece out of this sand. And here we go with his second shot.
Timmy! Timmy! Timmy!
live now, come on. Come on, live now. Yeah. Come on.
And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. And what will go down here? He's in the sand.